Right, is this thing on? Should be. Rise and grind. Gamers. It is me, Evocalypse, back. More Death Stranding. I'm gonna get some pizza. I'm back now. Don't mind me eating pizza on my stream, because I'm very hungry. I'm glad the kangaroo is doing just fine. Right, let's fucking continue this bullshit. I made it rain at a few facilities. I visited with drawbridge and we're already starting to see the results. I want to bring the rain to a lot more places. Even a little bit helps. Here's to bringing nature back to life. She's a witch. Papa has got to say something.
You slept well, yes? And you'll only need a short break before we can get to work. I was looking into the conditions that led to the bushfire we escaped. It seemed to have been caused by a phenomenon known as chiral cinders. Unlike other items washed up by the currents, cinders violently erupt from the tar and soar through the sky before crashing to the ground. This phenomenon has been observed across the continent and has led to an increase in bushfires. It's one more potential threat to keep an eye out for.
Alright.
Ever wanted to learn more about the various creatures housed at the animal shelter, Sam? Well, there's a speaker outside the facility that they use to broadcast updates.
Do they now?
Might be good to check in on some of the animals we've taken there once in a while. I'm so glad that we were able to save that kangaroo's life. It's easy to forget that humans aren't the only creatures affected by the Death Stranding. Protecting our remaining wildlife isn't just the right thing to do. It can also help us to better understand how the environment has changed. Rainey was a vision to behold. To put out that fire so effortlessly. Her powers are incredible, don't you think? The kangaroo you rescued is currently being cared for and studied at the animal shelter. You know, if you ever want to stop by and see how it's doing, I wouldn't object.
Me neither.
Are you curious how I maintain my youthful appearance? It's because Rainey lets me shower in her core fall from time to time.
Does she now? Shall we take a shower?
Hi, Sam.
Nice hot shower. Let's drink some tea and go to the surface. Alright.
That sure looked good, Sam.
What? Me in the shower? Go to surface. Let's take another order. The alluring stuff is what I do best. Let's go check up on kangaroo. See how he's doing.
Hey, Sam, why don't you let the DHV Magellan take you to your next destination?
So how do I check up on a fucking kangaroo? There's no standard orders. No. Fuck that. Can I go inside? No. Disappointing. Where's the animal shelter then? What was that? There was a trophy of putting up one certain sign. Where is it? Complete an aid request. Construct online aid request. Signed for the first time. Okay. Online aid request. Sign. Aid request. Online requests, like any will do. Oh, yeah, they're all online aid requests. And promising signs, trophy unlocked. Constructing online aid request. Take on main order at the F1 terminal. Let's go and do it. From F1, okay. How do I take the... So I need to go back to my room, move the whole thing, I guess. How do I take the whole ship there? Confused. So much information on the screen. Oh, nice stats. Very nice indeed. How do I move the whole ship? Damn it, chart course, okay.
Please select a destination.
Destinations is determined, has deemed to be safe or marked with ship icon. Okay. Gotcha. This one here. Nice. Very nice. Fast travel, bitch. Traveling in style. Does Dolman has to say something?
Feeling well rested after some quality shut-eye?
Really watching me sleep? You freak. He was watching me sleep. What a pervert.
Remember to rest, Sam.
Let's fucking do it.
My name's Sam.
Thank you, Sam.
Take some order. Deliver 8 packages. Northern Environmental Observatory. Ah, that's a big load, bro. Take that, thank you very much.
Vehicle ready. Please drive
Oh, because we do I need something? Decoy. Follow grenade. Let's take that one. That's a lot of shit I'm carrying.
Sam, it's Charlie. I'm pleased to inform you that you can now use the map on your ring terminal to check the weather forecast. We utilize information provided by Rainey, as well as local historical data, to make predictions. Take them into consideration when plotting your routes.
Will do, sir. That's a lot of aid, bro. Very nice. Alright, don't need anything with that. Let's go.
Order accepted. Thank you.
How far is it? Fucking far, bro. Don't want to exactly go through.
Commencing route creation.
Let's go.
Delivery route.
Hopefully we won't run into any trouble.
Sam, Tarman here. A short while ago, the tar currents became incredibly unstable. It's gotten so bad that the DHV Magellan can't travel safely. We're still looking into what might have caused this, and we'll be in touch the
Sucks for us
second we know
then,
more.
isn't it? Hopefully no BTs. I very much hope so. Let's go, brother. Oh, damn. Truck is slow as fuck, bro. Nice bridge. Except there is no bridge. Which I didn't finish up building. Is there music playing? Ah, outside of chiral network. Damn it. Holy fuck. shit, bro. Oh, Brox won't follow me. Please don't follow me. That's kangaroo. That's a nice fucking kangaroo, bro. Let's fucking go. Delivering in style. Like I'm running out of battery. Almost there. Let's go, we can do it. Here's some motherfuckers. Let's run them over. Just delivering stuff and killing pieces of shit. This I'm outside of chiral network, am I? Aren't I? Fuck. Need to get back to chiral network. or just steal one of theirs. I'm gonna steal their truck. Right, let's transfer the stuff. That works too, brother. Yes. Sweet. Didn't leave anything. Another one. No, nice. Thanks for the truck, guys. Very much thank you. Come on, don't get stuck. Lots of earthquakes happening. Awesome.
Good morning to you. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam. Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds. Access the delivery terminal to process.
Deliver and report. Nice.
Sam? Then does that mean you carried this hefty delivery all the way from West Fort Knott?
Yes.
Way to make an entrance. We welcome you with open arms. Now let's get this cargo of yours processed. You took excellent care of this delivery, I see. It's in practically perfect condition.
It is in perfect condition. We'll show you the world, the hope in your reign. Complete episode 4, trophy. Unlocked. And more music. Unlocked.
I hope you'll continue to support us in the days ahead. Alright. Can you connect your Cupid to our facility?
Absolutely. Its pattern would camouflage you in snow or asphalt. Okay, sweet.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Strand contracts. Okay.
And now we're finally connected to the chiral network. This should make our job so much easier. And to make your job easier, I've gone ahead and shared data for a suit I think you'll love. Oh, right. I also wanted to give you this as thanks.
What's that? A knife. That'll be useful, I guess. Blood boomerang. Nice. Can throw boomerangs in Australia now. Nice. Oh, sweet. Okay.
Introducing the blood boomerang. Throw it properly and it'll come right back to your hand. It's a reusable weapon in that regard. Folds up nicely too, so it's quite easy to carry. You'll find it's especially effective against BTs, so give it a try against the next one you meet. With the aid of your network, we should also be able to develop stronger measures to defend against belligerents, which we need since the brigands out west have rapidly improved their arsenal in recent days. Honestly, you couldn't have gotten here at a better time. Thanks be to you, we'll finally be able to focus on our research. As the chiral network has expanded, we're seeing more and more anomalies outside of the bounds of its coverage. This has led the brigands to conclude that the network itself is responsible for the worsening state of the world, which is why they're opposed to its expansion. But it's not like we can sit back and do nothing. If we don't try to improve things, humanity's doomed to go extinct. One day they started sporting a whole lot more weaponry, including grenade launchers with custom tranquilizing gas rounds. Thing is, the brigands don't have a chiral printer at their base, as far as we know. So, where'd they get all the new hardware all of a sudden?
The assholes, that's why. They get all the good equipment.
After I moved to Australia, the locals learned me all the ins and outs of the boomerang. I then designed a new type that's effective against BTs as well. You infuse it with Doom's blood before throwing it. The bigger the charge, the greater the potency. Naturally, most people would have to rely on blood bags sourced from donors, but since you have Doom's, you can also use your own blood on the spot. Unlike traditional firearms, it hardly makes noise. If your enemies don't actually see you throw it, they'll have a hard time finding you. That said, don't expect it to do too much damage to humans. Not unless you manage to hit them in just the right spot, at least.
Okay.
At this observatory, we focus on monitoring the behavior of tar currents. There's a patch of BT territory due north of here, and just beyond it is land that's currently being subsumed by tar. There's no telling when the facility will be lost to the tar as well. So it's important that we contribute to the research and development of countermeasures while we can. Incidents of tar current instability have grown more frequent, but we haven't been able to determine much more than that thus far. Thanks to the chiral network, though, we expect we'll be able to improve our instrument accuracy. We appreciate the help. Best of luck to you, Sam. The tar currents are acting up again. Guess it's back to work for me. Let's both keep on keeping on.
Keep on keeping on.
That was excellent work, Sam. Thanks to you, the better part of the Western continent has access to our services. Now it's time for you to head north and continue to expand network coverage. It is imperative that you connect all of Australia, stabilizing the environment and eliminating the remaining anomalies. There will be challenges, of course, but I know you have what it takes to overcome them. I expect more great things from you, in short.
Sam, this is Tom here.
I can see you.
We believe that we finally determined the location of whatever's thrown the tar currents into chaos. The chiralium levels there are pretty high, though, and BTs are almost certain to be present as well. I hate to ask, but would you mind taking a look for us? It's close to your current position. I've sent you the coordinates. We're counting on you, Sam.
Of course. Head to location. Okay. Let's fucking do it. Do I need all this equipment I got? Don't need special alloys, do I? Let's leave some shit. Let's use up some space. Right, where I need to go? Right
Route creation.
here.
Delivery route finalized. Disengaging weapons restriction.
So much crazy shit's happening. Plate gate. Got plate gate resurfacing.
PC doesn't.
What the fuck? What is that thing? It's trying to mimic me.
Look out!
Excuse me? Where are you taking me, bro? Bruh. Where am I now? When I encountered the Solid Snake character, man. Nice, we finally get to meet him. And I got plenty of weapons for such encounter. Those the headless drivers. Has no head, or he has a head. Solid Snake, basically. Fuck, bro. Oh, fuck. These look good. These look good, bro. Back at Mexico. Festival of the Dead. Lockney. Mama. Let's select good weapon. Shotgun.
Where are we?
Yeah, back in Mexico.
The spirits of the dead are close.
Jesus, look, this is good, bro. Press
Heads up, Sam.
Delty.
It's not safe.
Find the mysterious man. So good, bro.
They're not human. Don't underestimate them.
Can I go around? Let's push through. How many details? Oh, not that way. Da. Solid Snake. Look alike. Now I cannot do anything with Metal Gear franchise, absolutely nothing. It's been 10 years since the release Phantom Pain.
Wait, are they trying to lay a trap for us? The odor deck is reacting to something. We should keep an eye on it and proceed with caution.
Right, let's switch up weapons. Grenade pistol.
That all you got?
There's too many. You can't handle them all by yourself. But maybe you can split them up. Take them one by...
I can definitely take them on. That's not a big problem.
one.
Where did you go, brother?
He's escaped, Sam. Up into that tower.
I see it, I see it. What the fuck? Where is the
He's
bastard?
too quick. Must have gone up to the roof.
This roof? No, he's not there. Warrior assault rifle, eh? Where is the warrior assault? Oh. See the bastards coming for you, bro.
Sam, might it be worth getting up close and personal with them? Keeping your distance may only make it easier for them to target you. Maybe there's a way to infiltrate that building they've garrisoned.
Let's fucking do it. Get to the roof. Come on, get up, bro. Pull out the fucking gun. Yeah, fuck. No. Fuck off. I need to heal, but I don't have anything. Where's the dude now? I think it's Mexico? No idea. Fuck. Here's a Solid Snake character. Look alike. Fuck. I need to heal, bro. I need to heal. Healing. Pronto. Those are the cryptobytes. Shoot! Snake! Snake! Snake died. It's absolute Solid Snake lookalike, but a younger version.
Best graphics I've seen this year.
Oh, me too. Absolutely stunning.
Did he say Nirvana? Is he implying this is some sort of realm for the enlightened?
Taking a weed nap, of course. Who's that?
Is this PS5?
Yeah, of course, PS5. Standard PS5, not the Pro one, but the very first model of PS5. My PC would. It's not. It's only PS5 out now. Will be available on PC probably a year later or so. Here's the Metal Gear dog.
It's her, isn't it? The girl from before? I have no idea what just happened, but we should probably take her back to the DHV Magellan.
Is that a good idea, bro?
This game is fascinating.
It is very fascinating. Unique in every way. Did he say Nirvana? Trophy unlocked. Complete episode 5. That's a short episode.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
11 hours, 20 minutes in this game. Many more to go. No, he's capable of handling it. Just need the best of setup for PC. It's a matter for developers to pull it off, to make it work. More weird shit.
Do you think this game is pushing PS5 to limits thinking things?
Absolutely, man. Kojima always been pushing the limits of the consoles all his life. Way before PlayStation 1.
Better already. That's a relief. While you were recovering, we managed to learn a few things about our mystery girl. When you feel up to it, come to the room next door. Don't push yourself. Take your time.
Are you sure you're all right, Sam?
Not sure,
I
bro.
did notice that you were tossing and turning in your sleep.
You're watching me
And
sleep, you creep?
I'm still not sure what to make of the girl we found in that other place. Why don't we do as Fragile suggested and visit her in the next room?
Where would that be? Oh, go to the next room, okay.
Metal Gear 1 was pushing PS1 to limits.
Yep.
Come on. Careful, careful.
Come on.
Careful.
Come down.
You got it?
For me, the Metal Gear Solid 1 is the best
This is what happens when she
PlayStation 1 game ever, man.
There are those who connect with the beach during REM sleep, allowing a tremendous amount of chiralium to flow into their bodies.
Nothing beats those codec conversations in the Metal Gear Solid 1. Those are good conversations, movie quality.
As far as we can tell from a medical perspective, her health is in perfect condition. But that doesn't make the chrysaloid shell in which we found her any less troubling. Not to mention the tar-like fluid that came pouring out of it. We're still analyzing both. And there's more.
Creepy tar
You mean
girl.
those suckers?
Indeed.
Well,
That's
she's a
not what
god
I call
girl.
them. Much closer to a chiral rash, I would say. You know how chiral allergies can sometimes trigger goosebumps? It's like that, except a fair bit worse. The tar-like secretions can accelerate the passage of time on contact, it seems.
We suspect she has dooms too.
And that when she's levitating, she's experiencing the nightmares common amongst sufferers.
That space or
She's
realm.
gonna be the
left
blonde
behind
girl, I
to come.
suppose.
The fellow we saw called it Nirvana, I believe. But to me,
I noticed they use real actors.
Even so,
Too many
she's a living human being. And I
Like
believe that she was
exact
born in that
likenesses of. This
After
is
things
George
settled
Miller,
down,
the old
I
guy.
spoke with her for a little. Or tried to.
Norman
She was still
Reedus
in
from
shock.
Walking Dead.
Which made it harder to communicate.
Lots of others, man.
Did she tell you her name?
Dead Man was
Doesn't seem like she
Guillermo
was
del Toro.
As far as I could tell. So, I named her myself. Tomorrow.
A lot of money went for the actors, man.
Tomorrow, huh?
To have their likenesses. To push the game, so through the market.
Sam, it's Charlie. We've recently received a report of brigands engaging in suspicious activity to the west. I'm sure you'd like to push on, but I don't think we can afford to ignore this. Please access the DHV Magellan's delivery terminal to undertake this main order.
That blonde woman is seen in many films.
I'm not sure which ones, but she's a popular actress, as much as I know. Let's take this, change up this a little bit, or like this. Lots of customizations. What Dolman has to say.
tell me, Sam, have you been having distressing dreams again lately? You know, nightmares can be indicative of the brain's internal struggles as we attempt to come to terms with traumatic events. By taking our memories of recent events and shuffling them in this fashion, we attempt to find ways of coping with them. Nevertheless, it can be an unpleasant experience. I hope you can get some restful sleep soon. Tomorrow, a mysterious young woman from the world of the dead. I hope she makes a swift recovery. I just can't stop thinking about that place. It was filled with the spirits of the dead, a vast number, beyond counting. The man who attacked us without any
Death Stranding is
explanation.
getting cult
I don't
status.
have any idea who...
Not as popular as heavyweight games.
Definitely has got some following. Nothing can beat Call of Duties and
It was a place that
Fortnite
belonged to the dead.
and FIFA.
While we were trapped there, only a scant few seconds seem to have passed here. It's like the beach in that regard. Time flows differently there, relative to how it does in our world. Those battlefields you once journeyed to were also pockets of reality outside of ours. But this was different. Perhaps we'll be able to understand it better if we ever get the chance to go there again. Which isn't to say that I want to go back.
Why not? You're afraid, puppet, man. You afraid, my boy?
Are you looking forward to Superman film?
Yeah, absolutely. Looks fucking good. Looks very good. I will, if possible, I'll go day one to see it. No questions asked. Although there's too many characters in the trailer, though, that might fuck it up a little bit.
Outside the Northern Environmental Observatory, where the tar bubbled up before we were whisked away to the other side.
Sam, we've received an urgent request from the Northern Environmental Observatory.
I think there might be Brainiac in the film.
Brainiac would be nice to have.
Taking it back to their base.
I don't think we ever seen him in a movie format.
The surrounding area was littered with a massive quantity of cargo that had been washed up by the tar. The brigands wasted no time gathering up everything they could and hauling it back to their encampment. This included weapons and gear unlike any we've seen before. And now we've begun observing new brigand units in the field. These ones are wearing red, reinforced armor, accented with luminescent light strips. As their unique appearance suggests, they're more resistant to damage. Melee and electrical attacks are especially ineffective against them. These units have clearly been outfitted for close quarters combat, and their sudden deployment is troubling to say the least. Their presence likely indicates that the brigands are gearing up for a...
What's up with that Superman dog low?
That's a talking mannequin, bro. Don't ask me. I know as much as you do. Well, I know a little bit more, but this game is just very weird. He's just trying to make it as weird as possible, because he can do it, man.
Just beneath the Earth's surface not long ago. APAS analyzed the shockwave and has concluded that it is consistent with the type produced by ground-penetrating ordnance. This leads us to believe that the cargo the brigands secured may have included powerful explosive material. Directly assaulting the brigands using firearms risks triggering these devices, and we cannot predict how that would affect the region. Any sort of catastrophic explosion may also have an adverse impact on the tar currents. It is therefore critical that you avoid combat and secure the cargo without alerting them if possible. I implore you to take on this main order, Sam, and soon.
Let's fucking do it then. Cover all weapon sets and borrowing bombs stolen by brigands. Okay. Say no more, fam. Oh, nice. Exoskeleton auto assist. Fuck yeah, I'm gonna take that. And do I have anything good? Any weapons? What? Lots of weapons. They're fucking dead meat. Take a bike. No. Where's garage? Garage. Fabricate vehicles. Okay. Change decals. Kojima Productions. Looks very nice, huh? That's where I'm going. Get across. Made it. Nice motherfucker. Where's the rest of the bastards? Sukas, bля. Trying to shoot me, bros. Not today. Where are they? Is there more? That's one weapon set. Another one. And where's the third one? Where the fuck is it?
Delivery route.
Ah, there it is.
Well done, Sam. That's the last of the cargo. Let's head to our destination and make the delivery.
It's quite heavy, bro. Not even my exoskeleton legs can help me much. 7 kilos over the limit. Just need to get on a bike and life's much easier. This. What I'm delivering. There. Okay. Cool. Sweet. Ah, what's up? I didn't see the message. What's up with that Superman dog? It's fucking crypto.
Did you really go
Finally, we get to see a crypto dog in a Superman movie.
Go, Sam. Let me get started on processing your haul. I can't find a single scratch on any of this stuff. You truly are one of a kind. You have accomplished so much, done things only you could have done. We want you to have this data as thanks. We've increased your allocation of materials. Our way of saying thanks.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
The guidepost data we just shared with you is great for making landmarks to prevent people from getting lost, even at night. And when you do place them, you'll find they're useful not only for getting your bearings, but also for creating routes that will facilitate travel for everyone. Aside from that, we've also made it so you can now use your PCC to fabricate bridges up to 80 meters in length. The rivers ahead of you are prone to flooding, so I imagine extra long bridges will be especially handy. Oh, and Sam, there's actually one other thing I wanted to talk about. Call it a little insight into the cargo you recovered on our behalf. It included a device I believe you guys have taken to calling a chiral jammer. These jammers are capable of disrupting the flow of local tar currents. In addition, you also recovered some explosives modded to be able to penetrate the ground and detonate within the tar. This would destabilize the currents over a large area. Needless to say, both these items could have been used to deliver an enormous blow to the chiral network. In other words, we've really dodged a bullet. But what I'd like to know is why this tech wound up in their hands in the first place. Can't chalk it up to pure chance. Honestly, it's almost like those brigands knew in advance that the tar was hiding cargo. We've got to consider the possibility that someone gave them a heads up. Food for thought on the road ahead.
Excellent work, Sam. You'll be happy to hear that tomorrow's regained consciousness. Once you're back on board the DHV Magellan, you should see for yourself.
Go to a private room. Okay. Time for brewing. They brew a beer by accelerating the time, which is a very quick way of brewing beers.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
Got so many weapons, bro. Now what?
Stop it.
Someone doesn't like shoes. She won't even touch any normal food.
That's why you all eat cracker bites all the fucking time.
But at least we managed to
Tells
convince
you
her
you
to
eat.
take a shower. No, tomorrow. We don't do that.
What do you mean? You all eat them all the fucking time.
Seems like a real handful.
She just needs some time to settle.
You must be tired, Sam. Get some rest.
Sleepover, 3 ladies. Who told you to take a nap, bro? I didn't ask you to.
Good morning to you, Sam.
Sam, it's Charlie. Be advised that we have a new assignment waiting for you.
Fuck you,
I'll
Charlie.
need
I
to
don't
brief
like
you
you.
on upcoming objectives as well.
I don't like
Access
talking
the
mannequins.
delivery terminal at the Northern Environmental Observatory to take on this main order.
Will he read different book this time? Or Moby Dick again?
Certain parallels can be drawn between Captain Ahab's pursuit and the Prometheus myth. Prometheus is a deity said to have stolen fire from the heavens in order to give it to humans. In essence, he bestowed upon them the power of the gods themselves. This power manifested as technology. Humans crafted tools, and with them brought nature to heal and built great civilizations. Perhaps the author intended to frame Ahab's pursuit of the white whale as one akin to mankind's struggle against the forces of nature. We ourselves are arguably living out our own Prometheus myth as we fight to overcome the Death Stranding. No, we definitely are. And we're not about to lose.
Whatever you say, doll man. What else you got to say?
What's that, tasty, Sam? Tomorrow seemed to react negatively to overstimulation. This is likely just a defensive mechanism, so to speak. A way to safeguard her mind from the strange and unfamiliar. At times like these, it's best to limit the number of people attempting to help the distressed individual. So let's trust in Rainey and Fragile to take care of her. You've been receiving more dangerous orders. I respect your willingness to undertake them without any fuss. Please, don't hesitate to rely on me for assistance if you ever find yourself in need of it. While I'm incapable of fighting like you, if you throw me toward your enemies, I can keep them distracted, for a short while at least.
Not really hard to defeat them.
Apropos of nothing, the brigands' vehicles are of a rather antiquated design, significantly different from the standard pickup off-roader. You won't be able to get them repaired at distribution centers or on the DHV Magellan. Can't even store them in a garage. They're enemy property after all. Too risky to bring inside our facilities. Could be booby-trapped. I'd not get into the habit of using them too often if I were you.
They've got nothing else to say. Need that many fucking weapons on me, do I? Let's get rid of these. Much lighter now. I need to do now. Okay.
Sam, by linking up the various sites farther to the north, you'll eventually be able to establish a connection to Hartman's facility. In short, it's time to tackle the northern part of the continent. Start by bringing the F2 South Distribution Center into the network. Some of the staff there are former residents of Cape Fort Knot who managed to escape the city before it was swallowed up by the tar. In addition to overseeing distribution operations, they also protect the facility from would-be assailants. Unfortunately, local chiral contamination levels are extremely high, leading to disturbing reports of paranormal phenomena near the facility. The cargo you're tasked with delivering should aid staff in dealing with this issue. Accept the main order from this delivery terminal to proceed.
Yes, sir, mannequin. Necrobiotes. Okay. Let's fucking do it.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized. This cargo has been designated. Do not submerge.
Okay, let's do that. Let's fucking head out, brothers. To worry about. No, fuck you. Leave me fucking alone. Oh. Motherfucker. This is the first time that I've been able to do that. Hey, this is from the first game now. Very cool. Pretty looking beast. Okay. Get up, bro.
Are you okay, Sam?
That's very pretty. Die, you bitch. Sayonara, puta. Necrobiote's safe, I suppose.
Oh yeah. Just like that, Sam.
Need to change my boots. Fuck. Don't have a boots with me. Almost there.
Might there be somewhere we can cross more easily?
It was easy. Of course, what they're talking about. Dolmen. Okay.
You're with Drawbridge, I presume. Yeah, you seem like a genuine article. Welcome. Hope it wasn't too hard to track. I'll just need a moment to check your cargo. It's a little scuffed up, but nothing major. Good enough for our needs. You have been making a real difference around here. Keep it up, all right? All right. Go ahead and put us on the chiral network.
Nice. Combat boots. Oh, nice. Sticky cannon that picks up a fucking cargo. Nice. Okay, machine gun. Sweet.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
So we've been linked up, at last. There's also the necrobiotes you brought us as well. Feels like we finally turned a corner.
For our part, we've shared data for some custom vehicle components, as well as some sturdy combat boots. I'm sure the vehicle parts in particular will come in handy for combat and cargo retrieval. You need all the help you can get, as those armed survivalists waiting for you out east are far more dangerous foes than the brigands. They're a bunch of fools who won't hesitate to kill people, with no shortage of lethal weaponry. Though I'll be damned if I know where they got it. Make sure you're prepared before you head their way. Speaking of which, Those combat boots ought to add some serious power to your kicks. You might want to equip a pair if you intend on getting up close and personal. We've uploaded some schematics for pickup off-roader parts. One of them is a heavy machine gun. It automatically acquires and fires at targets in range. It uses MP bullets for added versatility. It's effective not only against human enemies like armed survivalists, but BTs as well. The other part is a sticky cannon. When mounted, it independently scans for cargo in the vehicle's vicinity and collects it. You'll find it makes rounding up dropped cargo easier than ever. And who wouldn't want that? Pickup off-roaders can be equipped with 2 parts like these simultaneously. So choose whatever's best for the situation at hand. They're not something just anyone should be messing with. Their affinity with the dead makes them dangerous. But that's also why we can use them to prevent the dead from attacking us. With that kind of power at our disposal, we can put people's minds at ease. Could solve all kinds of problems, I'm sure. Some people have called me that. A while back, we had a situation with this group that went around looting whatever supplies they felt like. And I was the boxing champ who went up against these guys and sent them all packing with nothing but his bare fists. That's the story they tell, but it sure as hell ain't the truth. I didn't charge gallantly into battle and beat the shit out of them. I approached them in peace so we could work it out. I asked why they were stealing from other people, and they said it was because they didn't have the skills to live any other way. So I taught them other ways to survive, trained them a bit. Nothing more than that, really. In the end, all we had to do was talk to each other. They weren't like the other riffraff you find around here. And they're still here. In fact, working in this facility. If anyone around here deserves to be called a hero, it's you, Sam. I mean, you're the one trekking across Australia trying to bring everyone together. Anyway, right now, we're trying to develop equipment tailored to close combat specialists. If we succeed, anyone will be capable of fighting as well as the so-called Golden Fist. Feel free to lend a hand if our project interests you. Thanks again. We're glad to have you in our corner. With your support, we'll be able to do so much more for others. Stay strong and keep doing your thing. We're in this fight together.
Sam, you're the best. Now get yourself back to the DHV Magellan and take a load off. Just so you know, tomorrow's been doing much better. Pay her a visit when you can, okay?
Order completed. Well done.
Feels good.
Alright, I'm back. Let's keep going. What's the plan? Go to my private room, it is then. Well, can I have a private room in here? Can I rest here? trophy. Putting a screenshot I captured in my as a wallpaper in my room. There's a trophy for that. Fuck that, let's sleep some more. Let's put a screenshot. And they're not loading up. This is a nice screenshot to remember what I'm fighting for every day. And there's a trophy. Putting this images screenshot from the game.
Necrobiotes are fascinating, and they seem to have become more commonplace lately as well, ever since you and I were swallowed up by that tar fall, to be specific. This sudden increase in the population should be considered yet another example of an environmental anomaly. If we successfully extend the network across the continent and trigger a plague gate to appear, such anomalies should begin to wane. So, Samson Hook from the F2 South Distribution Center is not a man to be trifled with, no sir. I did some research, and I found he's a popular local figure, beloved by one and all, it seems. Known as the Golden Fist as well. But don't misunderstand. I'd wager the people's love for him is not rooted solely in his considerable martial prowess.
Right, what else is there to do?
That's it. Everything's okay. It's all good. It's all good.
Might just keep. Let's keep it hanging there. Here, hit bees and showers. And a ship only showers. There's the ship.
Raindrops are falling on my head. And just like the guy whose feet are too big for his bed, nothing seems to fit. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. You know this song? So I just did me some talking to the sun. And I said I didn't like the way he got things done. Sleeping on the john. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. But there's one thing I know. The blues they sent to meet me won't defeat me. It won't be long till happiness steps up to greet me.
Cringe.
Okay.
Raindrops keep falling on my head, but that doesn't mean my eyes will soon be turning.
What, you're sleeping again, bro? Fuck's sakes. Twice in a row. Fucking sleepy bastard. Here we go again.
Are you alright, Sam? That was a gatequake just now. It seems Westport Knot was hit hard, and their Cairo printer is no longer working. I'm afraid we won't be able to continue expanding the network until it's back up and running.
That's what I can.
Pick up your next main order via the terminal at the F2 South Distribution Center.
Got something to say, Dollman?
Oh boy. I really miss the taste of food.
Okay, let's go make some aid for poor bastards in need. Where are we now? That's a lot of stars, bro. Where's my bike? I'm also able to climb that mountain. I am able to climb it. And what? There's flying platforms now? What the fuck? That's nice.
So you made it out okay. Those tremors were intense. But we're doing fine here. I think West Fort Knott got the worst of it, though. Your cargo has already been prepared. If you could deliver it to West Fort Knott as quickly as you can, that'd be great. We need to support each other at times like these. So pick up the priority order from the delivery terminal right away. I'm counting on you, Sam.
Let's get a truck. Nice. Auto cannon and auto loot pickup. Very nice. Change the decals. Very nice. Let's take the order then. That's a long way, bro. We can take boats, can we? Yeah. The fuck's going on? So much fucking aid, bro.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Roots. That's very nice. Why not picking up?
Gotcha.
on. Wowzer!
Cooler now.
Snag. You recovered everything then? Great. Let's get it delivered.
So I can do it then. Got the charger. I need the charger. Pronto. Yeah, boy.
Anytime now.
See how much we can put resources in here. Thousand metals and 1,330 ceramics. I will go and pick that up.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Oh, I see you're back. I'll process you quick. Just sit tight and give me a minute. This is a ridiculous amount
Standard
of...
Porter trophy, no, complete standard order for the first time.
As you would expect from the finest porter around. It's thanks to you that we're in a position to share this data.
Oh,
Go ahead.
combat power
Give it a
gloves. Nice.
Bet you could use more materials, no?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
This schematic is for combat power gloves. Slip them on, and you'll find you hit harder than ever before. No one will be able to match your strength in close combat, that's for sure. They also have a function that lets you harness energy before delivering a devastating electrical area attack. Any enemies caught in the surge will absorb a concentrated electrical charge, resulting in massive damage. So even if you encounter foes with formidable defenses down the road, you'll have no trouble defeating them with these gloves.
Good
As
to
an
know.
added benefit, they'll also improve your ability to keep your balance and climb, which should make a difference in your delivery work. Using them will consume battery power though. See that you don't run out and find yourself at a disadvantage. We don't intend to stop our research anytime soon, so you can look forward to other inventions.
Order completed. Well done.
Thousand metals. $800 and 1,000 ceramics. $960. Diesel should be enough. Yeah. Power gloves and combat boots. Sweet. I'm the master of the roads now. Build this shit, bro.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Everything, bro. Roads. This is what I'm talking about. not we have the crystals. Rich. Where did this come from?
Well, I know you're tired, dear. So I'll shut the door.
Gotcha.
Makes delivering shit so much easier.
Pour it on the TV screen.
How much shit do you need here?
Put your dresses in a row.
Now leaving chiral network coverage. Yeah!
In a city I don't know.
Look, that one.
In a city I don't
Snag it.
Don't rely on faint smell. Only live
You're mine.
let me lie on Alice bed.
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Okay.
Will I be attacked? Fuck.
Are you okay, Sam?
Never better. What do you mean I don't have 2000 chiral crystals? going. Fucking brute. So it would be fucking faster.
Just a bit further now.
Thanks for stopping by. Sam, I'm so glad to see you again. We just got hit by a massive quake. I was afraid you might have got hurt out there, or worse. Anyway, I'll check your cargo. The cargo looks downright perfect to me. You certainly are good at what you do.
Exactly.
It's like a dream come true, this showing up on our doorstep. We'd written it off, but you made our day. It feels as though we're always leaning on you for support. Please allow us to return the favor with this data. Just wanted to let you know that we're increasing the amount of materials you can withdraw.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Nice.
Thank you so much. We should be able to get our chiral printer in working order now. I've never felt tremors like that before. Not even when the tar currents were acting up. It makes me pretty concerned about other folks living nearby. But at least the monorail you patched up seems to be none the worse for wear. Hey, out of curiosity, have you restored any of the other large mines? They'd be a great source of materials if you were ever in need. Are you familiar with the island that lies north of our facility here at West Fort Knox? Well, there's a shelter on that island.
The man who lives there only cares about his research and never talks to anyone. But I can't help worrying that he might have been hurt during the tremors. There are a few large mines in the northern part of the continent, not far from where you'll find North Fort Knot. Or where you used to be able to find it, I should say, before it was wiped off the map by a void out. As for the mines, no one knows if they're obliterated too. But if you happen to be headed that way, you might want to see if they're still around. You've been such a big help to us. Rest assured, our staff will see that everyone gets their share of the aid packages you delivered. A lot of people are going to be singing your praises before too long. Best of luck to you with everything.
Thanks for all your hard work. Everything there seems to be in order. But one cannot help but wonder what other facilities were affected. Anyway, you can pick up your next order from the F2 South Distribution Center. This one's a rescue mission, Sam. Someone's been taken hostage by the armed survivalists, and we need you to extract them to safety. The survivalists have been known to kill people, so you'll want to take extra care when preparing for this one. Oh, and it seems the tar currents have finally stabilized. So the D3 Magellan should be able to travel without issue. Call us if you need us. All right, Sam. Good luck.
Good luck to you too.
Order completed. Well done.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
Let's pick up ceramics and metals then. Beep, 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 beep. Was able to fit everything in. Nice. Chiral crystals also needed. Very nice. We'll build the roads. Truck. One road at a time. I need road here. Let's go here then. This road up. Exactly good bridge, is it? Come on, go. Still fucking miles away. Out of paper. Where's the other out of paper? There's one. bro. Ain't got all day. Master Recycler. Ceramics. That should be enough. Very nice. Next autopäivä. Another what? Now this is what I'm talking about. Makes driving so much easier now. Let's fix up that road as well.
Yeah.
100 metals. To the king, baby.
Feels good.
There's the next auto paver. There is one, but that's very far away. Let's go to custom marker B. No need for that, okay. Let's keep barter with the fellow porters. Let's give them 20 metals.
Thanks for the help.
No. Wait. I fucked up. And there's a trophy. Porters make the world go round. Trade another porter. Rescue Dozer's friend from the armed survivalists. Okay.
Hey Sam, Charlie here. This order is a hostage rescue operation. The target for extraction is this man. He was conducting a search in a mining region when communications abruptly ceased. He went there at the behest of the Dowser, who resides at the next facility you need to link up. Take heed that the mine in question is currently under the control of the armed survivalists. A faction whose members have no reservations about using lethal force and should be considered a serious threat. To make matters worse, some of them have been observed wearing armor as well as active skeletons. Such enemies will possess increased mobility and defensive capabilities.
No problema, bro.
It would therefore be prudent to bring equipment to counter these advantages. There's no telling how much longer they'll keep the hostage alive. Moreover, saving him may help us to pursue future objectives in this region and beyond. Regardless, this is a matter of life and death for the Dowser's friend. Give your preparations all due consideration. He's counting on you, Sam.
B and C. Okay. Take those. Let's head out.
Order accepted. Thank you.
We'll take some materials with us. Easy peasy. Build more roads.
that one.
And 90 ceramics. Fuck. Guess I have to waste a lot of ceramics. I don't waste them, that's nice. First game you wasted materials if they would put too much in the structure, they got wasted. Where's the marker C? That's there. Nice. Travel there. Buying more materials.
Hey there. Thanks for coming out to see us. Let's see what the orders have to say.
Nothing good.
Where did you dig up this cargo? I can't believe it. What a gift. Your effort experts have enabled us to share this data with you. I hope you find it useful.
Nice.
We've increased your allocation of materials.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
It's the schematic for a utility pouch you can attach to your backpack. With it equipped, you'll be able to carry even more blood bags on your runs. Consider using it if you're not going to be able to avoid combat on your route. Or just try it out for the extra peace of mind. Best of luck to you out there.
Order completed. Well done.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
Materials. And ceramics. I can build more structures. Right. We need to get here now.
Commencing route creation.
It'll be a bit difficult, but I'll manage.
Delivery route finalized.
I am well equipped. Us. Okay. Let's mess them up real good. There are more of them. Sweet. Let's fix up a road first. master road builder. Hey boy,
the man we came to
you okay?
rescue appears to be unconscious. Place him in a protective bag and get him to safety.
In a body bag.
All right, time to take our ailing friend to the Dowser shelter. Just need to figure out how to get over these mountains first.
Not the blood bag. Fucking body. I cannot put him in the track. You joking, bro? It's a two-seater truck. Why cannot put him in a truck? Works. God damn it. So I need get somehow
Commencing route creation.
like that.
Delivery.
Truck's gonna discharge soon. Not gonna make it with a truck like this. Fuck, no. No PCC. Special alloys needed. Just leave it here. Damn, he's heavy, bro. Fucking hell, bro. Dude's very heavy. Oh my god. Not far now. Oh fuck, my exoskeleton running out of energy too. No. It's gonna be painful to get there. Fucking lazy guy on my back. I couldn't wake him up and do his own walking. No, I have to carry him. Fucking bastard, I tell you. Almost there. Sleeping tight, you bastard, eh? Almost there. So close.
Good morning to you. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is
Fucking bastard. Now he's awake, you fucking faking bastard. Fuck, bro.
Ah, there you are. Thank goodness. And you saved my friend, too. Give me a moment to take stock. Wow, he looks as healthy as ever, despite having been held captive in enemy territory. That's amazing. There's something special about you. I can tell. I think you might be just the person I've been looking for. This was meant to be. I can feel it. Bring me online with your Cupid.
Ah, nice. Zipline now. We can make ziplines. Sweet. And a boost skeleton. Nice.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Heavy lifter trophy unlocked. Deliver cargo weighing a total of 2 tons.
So I'm a part of the chiral network now, am I?
No one cares.
You can't even begin to imagine how much this is going to benefit my work. As thanks, I've shared the schematic for a level 2 PCC. I sense you'll need to build all kinds of structures to deal with the obstacles you're going to encounter from here on out. For instance, this more advanced PCC will allow you to fabricate zip lines. And this zip line's design is even better than the one you used back in the UCA. I also have another gift to share. A schematic for a boost skeleton. Throw it on and it'll allow you to carry heavy cargo with relative ease. And prepare to be amazed when you give it a boost. You'll run faster than ever and jump even farther too. That's a signature feature. It also has shock absorbers that reduce the damage you take from a big drop. But don't forget that boosting consumes battery power, so make sure you've got enough for when you need to rely on these features. Oh, and in case you're wondering, that friend of mine you rescued is doing well. His condition is stable and he's just catching up on some sleep. I can't thank you enough for getting him out. I search for underground streams and mineral veins. My gift also allows me to perceive distant objects. So, people sometimes ask me to track down lost items for them as well. But I only identify the general location. I leave it to my friend to handle the actual retrieval. Like the old design, this zipline enables an individual to travel quickly between 2 anchors. However, you'll find it offers greater comfort and freedom of movement to the rider. Also, the lines themselves can now curve ever so slightly if necessary, which makes zipping around more viable in areas with plentiful obstacles. You see, even if I know where the thing I'm searching for is, it doesn't mean I can get there. That's why I've been looking into tools like this to facilitate travel. And with any luck, I'll have more solutions like this to share in the near future.
Still talking.
He'd gone out to secure an item I'd located. The request came from a drawbridge member, actually, Hartman. He said it was essential for his research into using the beach for jumping. Anyway, I used my gift to ascertain the item's location. We knew that area wasn't safe, but my friend was willing to take the risk regardless. And despite what happened, he still managed to complete the job. I'll admit, he can be a bit reckless, but when he resolves to do something, he always sees it through. There's another request I'd like to send your way, but I'll need a little more time to get everything in order. I'm still in the middle of processing the item my friend recovered before he got captured. So, I hope you don't mind waiting. I hate to inconvenience you, especially since I wouldn't even be able to make this request if you hadn't saved him. Oh, by the way, do you like apples? My friend brought a few back with him. It's just a shame he grabbed them before they'd fully ripened. He's got a bit of an impulsive nature, just his way. But don't worry, they'll be ready to eat soon enough. I'll send them to you then. Thank you again, Sam.
I'm glad you were able to get them out safely. That group was more dangerous than your average band of hostiles. Those weapons they were carrying were state-of-the-art. You'll need to keep an eye out for them in the future. Groups like these make me nervous about letting Tomorrow spend time outside, even though she's doing better. When you return to the G3 Magellan, you should see for yourself how much progress she's made. And get some rest. You're long overdue. I'm sure Dahlman's tired too.
He's tired of. Why would he be tired? Should be auto papers somewhere around. Just not about it.
Hey there!
What the fuck?
Just like that, Sam.
Construction process now complete.
Maximum travel speed.
Whoa, almost lost it there. Oh. He's toppled over.
Come on, savvy boy, you can do it.
close for comfort.
That's a close one.
What's the maximum distance? Huh?
Almost toppled over. Looking good.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Come on, climb, my boy.
Nice. That was too close. Oh. Almost toppled over. Looking good.
Sam, you know that harmonica of yours? Why don't you try playing it for a little bit?
How do I do that? But I have my truck still on the road.
Whoa. Look at the skin on my teeth. Oh, shit. Okay, great. When I step in. Oh, dude. Not so much faster. Back.
Wowzer!
Look, that one. Snag it. That's the way. Gotcha.
Generator. Wouldn't want to be near that if it released its charge.
Just a little bit more.
Very nice. Come on, bro.
Never rest.
Some more roads. We can. How far is the auto paver? Do I see it on the map? Nope. I'm outside of chiral network, so I'm unable to see where's the next road builder. Neither I can see. How do I connect these two? There's no auto paver. Ah, fuck. Go to a private room or board. DH3 Magdalene. Okay.
advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
What's wrong with you, bitch?
Hey, come on.
Tomorrow. I'm sorry, but you have to stay on board. It's too dangerous to go out by yourself. And you'll have to put on your shoes.
What a stupid bitch.
Look at this, Tamar. They're not quite ripe yet, but I think they might.
She's a witch too. There's a rain witch, there's an aging witch. Nice.
It's okay, Tamar, really. For you.
Taking a nap again.
Hey Sam, had yourself a good kip? There's something we'd like to discuss with you. Mind coming to the bridge for a quick chat?
Okay. Eat a fucking apple, bro. Not gonna eat apple. Gonna eat crypto buyout instead.
That friend of the dowser we rescued was a very brave man, don't you think?
Very brave.
Go to
He was
such
swept
a
whole
dangerous
way.
place all by himself, in spite of the countless potential risks. Perhaps it would have been better if he wasn't quite so brave. The armed survivalists don't seem concerned in the least about causing people's deaths. It's unconscionable, terrifying too. Man, the thought alone's enough to make me feel sick. Sam, none of us can go through catastrophic trauma without being forever scarred by the experience. Trying to reclaim a sense of normalcy through routine can help the heart to heal. Your deliveries are making a big difference, Sam. For others and for yourself.
Gonna take a good old shower. And a piss.
Glad you're here. I thought both of you should have a say in this. Listen, about the girl, tomorrow. This is the spot where we picked her up. We're still reading Tarfall activity there, which means there might still be a passage to the other side. It's possible she could still use it to go back home.
You want to send her back to that hellhole?
If that's where her family is, it's where she belongs.
You've got to be kidding me.
This isn't her world. She isn't one of us. That chrysalis, we found her inside. It was filled with a fluid that contained amino acids. One's identical in structure to the kind found in tar.
I'm sorry, there are amino acids in tar? As in proteins?
Of course. How else did you think that chiral creatures could emerge from it? Or to be more accurate, be born from it? Some have even theorized that the tar is a sort of primordial soup.
Wait, are you saying that tomorrow is a chiral creature?
No, not at all. Her DNA and cellular structure prove that she's human.
Well, the world we found her in was filled with the dead. Almost like some kind of beach. But tomorrow herself is alive. She's a living human being. We should look after her here. Women and children and the weak have always been easy targets. In every conflict and disaster, we're always the first to suffer.
But even if her world is as bleak as you suspect, she may still be happier there, surrounded by the friends and family she knows and loves.
Friends and family don't guarantee happiness. Not in the least.
I understand how you feel, but I believe she should stay with us. Sam.
I was there. I saw her home. And it was a hellhole. We can't send her back.
All right. I'm pulling rank and making the call. She stays. At least until things have calmed down. Understood?
The bitch doesn't want to stay, anyways.
Did you hear that just now? It came from the hall outside. It's hard to say what we should do about tomorrow. That everyone is of a different opinion is to be expected. Our positions are informed by our past experiences. To me, it matters less where I am than who I am with. So long as I am in the company of those I care about, I am happy to go wherever. But what does tomorrow think, I wonder? Until she can speak for herself, I believe we should go with what Fragile has decided.
Eat the fucking apple, bro. Fucking hell.
Sam, I can't find Tomorrow. She must have left in Magellan at some point. She's not wearing the room terminal, so we have no way of tracking her position. And the continent is full of dangers she's never encountered.
I should mention she didn't appear to have received even a single vaccination. So I decided to repurpose the batch Deadman left for Lou and gave her the full gamut. She's been immunized against just about everything, so you've got nothing to worry about on that score.
But she's still a stranger in the world that isn't her own. And I don't think she's capable of surviving out there. Not all by herself. Please, Sam. Find Tomorrow for us.
And be sure to take a weapon with you, just in case. When you're ready, check the main order on the delivery terminal for more information about what to expect.
I'll do it. What else I got to do?
Sam, something worrying came to my attention while I was searching for Tomorrow. There have been a few reports of mechanized belligerents in this region. You should consider them hostile if and when you come into contact. So, review your equipment loadout via the delivery terminal and make sure you're prepared for anything. Only then should you pick up the next main order.
All of Drawbridge is committed to helping you find Tomorrow. Let's bring her back home, Sam.
I got 2 assault rifles. Great, a big area, nice.
Look, Sam. Tomorrow's footprints. Why don't we see where they lead?
The pink ones. fucking bitch.
Sam, I think I've got something. Check the marker I've added to your map.
That structure? I suspect Tomorrow was the one who built it. You think Tomorrow perhaps used this rope to make her descend?
There's one way to find out. She had nothing better to do. What a bitch.
This one's for you. Thanks for the help.
Where is that bitch?
Sam, we might have found Tomorrow's trail.
I
Check the
found
marker on your map. It may help you track her down.
Good evening, Sam. Sam, that vehicle appears to be locked up tight. You won't be able to take it for a drive.
Nice. Cannot drive it. What an absolute bitch.
I think Tomorrow might be the one who placed this ladder here.
I can fucking jump across, can't I?
your Ultra deck just moved? I don't sense any BTs. Be careful, Sam. It may not be a BT, but something's out there.
What the fuck is that? Floating mechs, no? I'm really getting tired of that bitch tomorrow.
I'm Sam! Look, Sam. A cairn. Tomorrow may have stopped here to rest and get her bearings. Our investigation's on the right track. I just know it is.
Really hate that bitch. Running away from safe place. Look at fucking distance I'm traveling. What a fucking bitch, bro.
Sam, I think we've got a lead on tomorrow's whereabouts. You'll find a new marker on your map. Use it to refine your search.
I'm gonna shoot that bitch, man. We completed our analysis on the mech that Higgs summoned. If task determined to give you details, let me just say I can't believe we're seeing you. Nice, depleted battery, nice. Okay.
Construction process now complete.
Nice, more mechs.
Sam, we have to deal with these mechs first. We can fight tomorrow once that's done.
fucking bitch.
Excellent work, Sam. Now then, let's see if we can learn anything of use from this jacket.
Ghost blade. Let's see.
Point us in the right direction.
Nice. Useful. Are you?
Thank you.
I didn't have anywhere else to go.
Were you trying to find your way back?
I suppose you have friends and family there, waiting for you to come home?
I don't know.
Everyone there has passed on. There's no place for the living in that world.
Tell me, am I really alive?
Now you're dead, bitch.
Of course you are. Do you want to stay with us on the DHV Magellan?
But I saw how everyone was fighting because of me.
I'm sorry.
All that wasn't your fault. We're just worried about you. Wait.
I don't think I ever had a family. Do you have one?
No. Not anymore.
You miss them?
Yeah.
So, I can stay on the ship? Thank you.
You're welcome, bitch.
You have a very special gift tomorrow. It could help us. But for that to happen, you first need to learn how to control it. Want to come work for us? You can stay on the ship as long as you like.
This is our gift to you. As long as you have it, we'll find you. No matter where you go.
Welcome to Drawbridge.
Happily
to
married.
our little family. Come on, let's head inside.
Your current porter grade.
Nice. Long distance logger. Trophy unlocked. Reach total distance traveled of 80 kilometers upon completion of an order.
outside onto the DHV Magellan. There's something that's been on my mind lately. You had a run-in with some mysterious mechanized assailants while searching for tomorrow, right? Well, after comparing their data to that of the gargantuan mech Higgs summoned, I've concluded that all of these contraptions appear to operate on the same underlying technology. None of them have been fitted with remote operation modules, nor are they capable of autonomous function. They're not robots, in other words. The bloody things don't even have drivetrains or core units. They're almost like puppets with no strings. They don't require correlation
average to function either. Though I'll be damned if I know how that's possible. It's almost as if they're spirit-driven machines. Ghost mechs, to give them a name.
Nice.
I'd say it's a safe bet that there are more of these things out there. So to ensure that you're prepared to face them, we've added a Ghost Mech archive to the VR weapons and combat training program. Access it to check out the data we've collected regarding these mechs so far. Anyway, next up you'll be disembarking to go and connect Hartman's research facility to the network. He's an old mate of yours, I understand. Once you've made your preparations, access the Dowser's delivery terminal to get underway. Of course, the DHV Magellan can take you directly to the Dowser's shelter if you like. So if that's your preference, go ahead and give us the order to head there.
Hey, Fragile. What's your name, man?
What was that? This is the golden mask. I was told not to pick it up. Right, anyways, I'm going to bed. I'm gonna play for some more when I wake up. It's been a long day today. Thanks for watching. Click like, subscribe, leave a comment, you know what to do. Welcome to sign off. Have a good night. Bye.